Szép jó napot kívánok! Folytassuk hát a Starfieldet. Nem jó. De, nem. Na. Egy kicsit átrendezzük, mert nem kell ezt ennyire eldugni. Itt mászkáljak. Ah, ez pont úgy jó, belépek, és egyből ott vannak a gépek. Na nézzük. Jól. Igen. Titán. Jó van. Titánt szereznem kell, ez egyértelmű. Na menjünk azt. Szedjük szét az ellenséget. Várjál. Na, nem dobtak el semmit. Na azért. Na, na. És... Küldetés, Porima. Ja, az üzenet átadása.
Our people never expected to meet with other colonies, so forgive them.
Így.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Hey! Maybe you could help me.
Hogy tudok még feljebb menni?
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Talán a parancsnok. Aha.
Just because your equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to
Vagy
take down
mégse.
troublemakers.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what
Ezt most nem értem teljesen. Ja, innen. Oké.
We're lucky we're under orders not to escort you back.
Aha, tanárnő.
I wonder how many other planets are
I'm
out
happy
there
for
we
the
can live on.
children, that they
I
will
bet
know.
there's a million.
Oh my gosh, really? I didn't know if I'd ever hear from her again. Well, let's see what she has to say. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so happy for her. I'll have to find a way to go see her sometime. Thank you so much for coming all this way to deliver it.
Na,
Goodbye.
azaz. Goodbye.
You're less weird than I thought.
Na nézzük. Igen. Jó van, nem tudok gyors utazni. Jó van már.
Hey there.
Hol a lift? Ez nem. Arra, az pont a lift.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Milyen ajtó ez? Ó, budi ajtó, jó van, azért nincs rajta semmi. Aha. Na. Ja, jelentjük, hogy szarrá lőttük őket.
Super and Ultra, Captain.
Jó, nem.
Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him? Fair enough. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
Na. Hogy átadjuk neki. Minden vágyam, hogy futárkodjak. Remélem valami iszonytató.
Only a matter of time before
Sok
I get
XP-t kapok.
promoted out of here. You look like you've got news. It better be good news. Okay, come on. Don't keep me in suspense. When do I ship out? What? How could it be better? Oh, come on. Quit messing with me and just tell me already. Wow. Really? Let's see. Unique in the history of the Vanguard. That's good, right? Okay. Okay, finally some real recognition. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid big time. For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm gonna remember this.
51 kép XP, hát az... Tevékenység. Ó, hogy ezek ide vannak. Hoppá.
In the long run, this will be better for us.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Na nézzük. Oké.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
Ez az emeleten lesz. Még hozzá.
I'm worried about Janet.
Nem.
I wondered if someone from the outside can help her.
Hey, you! So much to do. Unless you or someone else needs my help, I can make time. Such a mint. Good, good. You do it.
Nagyszerű. Oké. Percival, nem. Maradt, nem. Ja, persze, hát az a... Várja.
Now that we know there are other people out there,
We were so close to fighting our way.
Hm? Harminc. Ah,
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
akkor ez így nem jó. Aha, talán.
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Ja, visszavezet. Na mindegy, akkor ez így nem. Megpróbálom gyorsan végvinni azokat. Gyorsan. Na, felugrottam a égig.
This is a dangerous assignment, but you all are here because you can.
Yes?
hello.
Bizony, hello. Na, beszéljünk vele.
Look who it is. You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC Brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task.
Hogyne.
Glad to hear it.
Barátságtalan lények.
Additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, of course, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly. Up to you, but I don't think she'd mind getting back out and doing some field work again. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. There you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside.
Jó, beszélek vele.
Captain, looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But what you've done for Percival, for me, for everyone, well, there aren't words to express how grateful I am. Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there.
Na.
Major Sanon? Hey. Hey. You need something?
Na, beszéljünk.
I'm listening. What's going on? Backup? What does that have to do with me? Come with you? You can't be serious. There's no way Percival would okay that. I have important work to do here with the TMD. Expert backup, huh? Sounds like Percival's just trying to get me out of his hair. I don't know about this. Leaving the TMD is a big decision. Hold on now, don't put words in my mouth. I've never backed down from a challenge, and I'm not about to start. If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your six. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but I think this will be for the best. Both for me and for the settled systems.
Ne hozzárendeljük. Jó, 2. Három. 4. Ja, hogy velem együtt ott?
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me about it first. See you, Captain.
most mi van? Jó, oké. Megyünk. Összegyűjtünk mindent.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Hoptech's not bad. But you can't seriously think it's in the same league as Stroud Eklund.
Stroud Eklund ships may be good, but so what? A ridiculous amount of credits was dumped into them. But Hope Tech, that's all Ron Hope. One man with true vision.
I am sick to death here.
Murphy. VB.
About your sainted Ron Hope. I mean, trucks in...
És landol.
Landing site docked. Take us in.
És akkor mi? Nem halálos. Jó. 6-os. Mi van ez? Ilyen kurva távol van? Vagy csak takarásban van? Na. Felderítgetjük itt a bolygót. De miért nem? Még két olyan belmód kéne. Minta, jó van. Jó. Na. Oké.
Ah, you must be the one with the samples then. I'll get these logged ASAP. If you're interested in collecting more, you can speak to Dr. Walker. Oh, and your pay? Here you are. Thank you, Captain.
3000. XP az jobban izgatna. Jó, nyomjuk azt a részt is. Ja, hogy fenn van a hajón, persze. Sokkal egyszerűbb.
Lay it on me. Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. The Terramorphs don't stand a chance. This is going to make a real difference. This is one for the Constellation history books, Captain. So humble, too. People love that. Squeak! Anyway, I can't believe you got them to agree to the microbes. Bravo, Captain. Bravo. Me too. Now that the Lazarus plant is destroyed, people can shift their focus from survival to thriving. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky, even more so when so much hangs in the balance. Making the subtle system safer with every petri dish.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees.
Need something?
Megint beszélünk
Well,
vele.
if it isn't our own ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently. A badge is just a symbol, a promise, a hope. You don't have to wear the object to be true to those goals. I just can't understand how you let Ron Hope go for some money. After everything he did. I guess. Still doesn't feel good and doesn't look all that good for Constellation either.
Ennyi ennyi.
Yeah, there is.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Lebuktattak. Nem akkor vele.
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he? Oh, don't tell me his bleeding heart plea for mercy got to you. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
Ja, nézd. Legyen ez.
Yes, at least the situation's been resolved. What I don't understand is why you let him off the hook. Don't you dare give me a needs of the many speech. By hiring those mercenaries to do his dirty work, Ron Hope unleashed hell on those farmers. They weren't simply out of a job, they lost their lives. Well then, it's painfully clear I'm wasting my time.
Ennyi
It's a
bennyi.
real shame we couldn't see eye to eye on this. I thought we were more of a team. Apparently I was wrong.
Yeah.
I have a few moments. There's something I'd like to discuss. Sorry to
Beszéljünk.
pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered microbe to exterminate the Terramorphs. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart choice you've made. A solid scientific decision. That's a wise decision. Besides, if Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience. Good, good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind of mistake. Your decision, coupled with the eradication of the Lazarus plant, has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come. Oh, well, of course. I'm happy to be there for you. If there's anything else you ever feel like discussing, you let me know. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Amiről
Thanks for
kell még.
taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Raw energy? I've never heard that one before. I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal. If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Oh, no, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources. But I have classified the artifacts as a priority project. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
No.
Captain?
Hello, Captain. Na, pont veled akarok beszélni.
The Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge? Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics. Not many of us can create something like he did. Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope. I mean, taking a bribe. Not a great look for Constellation. Why'd you do it anyway? Yeah, that's what I figured. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined? Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know. Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that? That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
I hope you're having a good day.
Na, akkor beszéljünk tovább.
The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives. Eat you a nutrient paste or the Terramorphs will get you. Were you ever told that? I know using the microbes to kill the Terramorphs may be controversial, but for what it's worth, I think you made the right call. 100%. We just can't take any chances with those damn Terramorphs. Imagine, a generation from now, Terramorphs will just be a legend. In time, a fairy tale. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
Nagyszerű. Remélem most már mindenkivel beszéltem.
Understood.
Hey, what can I do for you? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramorphs storming through here. Sure, have at it.
Igen. Az a baj. Jó, szervusz, Korzahant. Neked is szép napot. Hogy megy a játék? Jól, köszönöm. Hát annak idején én is toltam. Hát ez még az első kör. Hogy is van? 31. szint. Mondhatni, hogy eléggé az elején. Ugye nem törekszem.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the
hogy gyorsan végig menjek.
That means you and I can get to work. Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years. I hope to build on that. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without. I just need someone to help me remove them from the picture. Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have questions? Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system.
Hát meg ugye a képességeket nyitogatni kell. Ahhoz meg kell az XP. Pont most néztem utána, 300 valány szint kell, hogy az összeset kinyitsa az ember. Várjunk. Ott hagytam valamit.
Those are the details for our first, person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it. Though I would...
Mert ugye fegyvereket se tudom alakítani, a ruhát se, a hajót, azt meg főleg nem.
Touching down.
Sotim nekem is van, csak ugye nagyon közelre lő, az a baj. Hatásos csak közelre. Meg 2. Na, hogy van ez? Rosszat nyomtam. Na, mi történt? 2 lövés van benne. És lám. Na. Valamiért nem fogta. Idáig. De hát van nálam vagy 7-8 fegyver. Mert ez ugye ez a bányász lézer. De a hogy van, az ez, Orion. Egyelőre most ez elég jó.
Can no longer detect any enemies.
Ó, Na. Ó, ó, ó. Azt hittem valami jó dolog lesz benne. De jelentősen tévedtem. Na. Oda valahogy be kéne jutni. Oké. Hát. Fogjuk rá. Ott sokan vannak. Ma. Na. Mhm. És... Na nézzük. Valamilyen ajtót kinyitottunk. Ja, ezt az ajtót. Ó. Jól van. No, már nincs ott olyan sok küldetés.
Ah, if it is, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Thank you, Captain. Always appreciate it when you lend a hand. Let me know when the matter's resolved. See you later.
Na, menjünk nyomozgatni.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of...
How are things going?
Na, lássuk.
I do hope all of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find any...
A most unfortunate incident. complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
You know, there's nothing wrong with breakfast.
No.
Howdy. Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that... Yes, the man who... Wait, what? He's accusing me of theft? The nerve of that Lothario! 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter!
No.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. I see. If this is official UC security business, I'd rather not be arrested. I can wait here as long as you. It's not like I have a wedding to attend to. You're right. My stubbornness gets me in trouble far too often. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Hatalmas nyomozások folynak. Kilopta el az eljegyzési gyűrűt.
How can I help you, Captain? Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still, impressive nonetheless. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Partner. Szakítottak. És galád módon megtartotta az eljegyzési gyűrűt.
feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth.
No.
You're damn right I do. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me.
Kivizsgáljuk.
Sure, I suppose that would be fine.
De nem ezt akartuk.
Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you. Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who sees the problem. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
Na, akkor nézzük.
Goodbye.
Keep it moving.
Kivizsgáljuk ezt az ügyet is. De remélem ez tapasztalati pontba többet ad. Aha.
I appreciate everything you've done for me. Quieter, much quieter. I think dealing with Headlock has convinced Seoka to back off from harassing my shop. And according to what I've heard, everyone else's. This should finally give me the time I need to concentrate on running my business, rather than wasting time looking over my shoulder. I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business.
Na tessék, most már egyből.
There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull. If it's no big deal, then why are you bothering me about it? I suppose I understand. Don't patronize me. Enough of this! Stop your damned prying. Now, if you'll excuse me, some people have work to do.
Na jó, akkor kénytelen vagyok.
Rather any civilized souls in this damned city. Fine, I'll tell you what I know. But let's try to make this quick, hmm? I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean.
Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent. It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim. Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Na menjünk, keressük meg Rustit. Madame Savage.
Haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
Hey, buddy, why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah? End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait, no. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that.
Not that shit.
Shit, I know. I never wanted things to end up like that. For the love of God, I didn't even get any creds off of it. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... come on, just let me go.
Na ezen... Jó kérdés.
Come on.
Na még siettet is. Ahol legyünk most ilyen jó szívek.
Oh my God. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it.
Ever run to Spacers?
Na, beszéljünk vele.
It's nice to see a friendly face. Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me.
No.
Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him? Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty?
No.
Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what he did. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up? It's for the best, I suppose. Going after security is suicide for us both. Knowing the truth is vindication enough. In a weird way, I'm relieved? No, that's not the right word. I guess I'm just glad that I know the truth, even if it won't bring my husband back to me. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here. Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
Na. És szintlépés. Aha. Fegyver.
Things have gotten pretty bad in Epside lately.
That's nothing new.
Na, már megint ez a céltolóhoz kell menni.
What I don't sell ends up in
Hát most mi?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Na jó. Egy kis türelmet kérnék. Na, hoztam egy kis vizet magamnak.
I've got cases of blend ready to good, because I could always use go work another shift at Zeno.
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take.
Na. Menjünk a következő drogszállítmányért.
I don't like them.
Hogy van?
everywhere. I even found one. Never mind.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Shift complete.
All those years of college? Totally paying off. Nice to see you again. Oh no, new coordinates. I am so clumsy. What are you talking about? Let's keep this relationship simple. I'm up for doing this again. Bye.
Na nézzük azt a rejtek helyet.
Stay out of trouble. How you liking that laser gun?
Na lássuk. Ott a doboz. Vigyük Janiknak.
If you're wondering,
What's up?
Another day, another shift.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell. Ah, wonderful. Super A plus, partner. We keep up like this and we will both be living very large. Yannick could always use more. Our clients are so eager, huh?
Hey there.
Na lássuk. Ah. Ja, ez a fa nyűvő.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. My thoughts precisely. Now, as of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Nagyszerű. Na lássuk.
I know your type. Freewheeling space age?
Nincsen egy. Ez őruha, az nem jó. Na, és itt nincs fegyver? Dehogy is nincs. Ahaha. Na nézzük. Cső. Az marad. Lézer. Ja, nincs neon. Nagyszerű. Optika. Nincs titán, nincs ragasztó. Ó, de jó. Nincs tantál. Ez is ragasztó kéne. Á. Az a baj. Hogy hiányosak a készleteim. Borzasztó.
Sure, outlaws. Ashta. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
Miért törödi oda? Jó.
Hi. Please, I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
Na.
Most in the collective aren't overly fond of Mast or the UC in general. I tend to share that sentiment. Lost a cousin in the colony war, you know. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
Na tess.
Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila. Welcome to the Coe Heritage Museum. I offer a... If you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
Jó, próbáljuk meg meggyőzni. 5% meggyőzési. Let's go.
Everything you see here is a piece of a... I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question. Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good. I guess it couldn't hurt. I hear you. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
Na, nem kellett ellopni. És vissza. Csak kiszaladtam egy kávéért.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City? Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
No.
So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
No.
I have no doubt that you will.
Feltöltjük. Na várjunk.
Here on Vanguard business?
Na lássuk.
If you ever find yourself in a hot lead, do our best. Protect your anonymity.
Na. Remélem megéri ezt a sok futkosást.
Working at the office of interstellar.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis. Though they don't know it.
Ó, 2100. Csak XP-ből nem adott olyan túl jól. A 102 az egész karcsúnak tűnik nekem. Na már megint mi lesz?
Time has slowed down since you started helping out. I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
Megkeressük.
First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
Na jó, beszéljünk a technikussal. Beváltotta? Beváltotta.
Any violations of the law.
Yes? Can I help you? Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together. Nope. I just keep my head down and do my job. Speaking of which, I better get back to it.
Ennyi, ennyi.
Hello. Can I help you? It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me. That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps. It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
Na, a krumpli, már megint. Na.
Captain, can I help you?
Pardon.
Akkor a másik irány.
fewer people there. The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility. But that I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
Titkos csillagák. Jó, azért kérdezzük meg.
Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here.
Jó van.
Keep your eyes open.
Nyitva tartom. Nem ezt mondta. Még most mind teherszállító. De szerintem ez lesz az a Anansi. De ki fog derülni nem sokára. Azt hiszem. Na.
Has Invest found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance? Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship? The next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Na. Szép nagy hajó. Na. Üres. Na, hol rejtegetitek?
You with UC Security? My suggestion? You turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
You're barking up the wrong tree. Just get off the ship and tell your boss this ship's clean.
Looking for something?
Hogyne. Csempész árpláda.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
Na.
Fine. You've made your choice. But now, you'll have to pay for it.
Leave now.
Na jó, akkor. Akkor viszont vihetek mindent ezek után. Várjunk, ezek nincsenek páncélban. Akkor jó lesz nekik a... shotgun. Jó, azt nem tudom elvinni. Nem mindegy. Hogy van ez? Hol a B-be tudok kijutni? Eleve rossz helyen voltam. Ó, basszus. Na jó. Megszereztük a csempészet.
How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Good work. Did you find anything? Very well done, Captain. Time and time again you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse than guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
Erőforrás. Csempészárva. Vajon hogy van? Birtós narancs. Ojjaj. Na jó, reméljük a legjobbakat. Na, pakoljunk le a hajón, mert ez így... Ez így nem lesz jó.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the
There's
grab
just no
drive so we
hope.
can float around.
I mean, what can...
Várjuk. Ó. Jó. Ó. Ó, jó alkatrész. Oké. De még mindig? Még mindig rohadt nehéz vagyok. Várjuk. Hogy jön ez ki? 44, 45, 48, 5. Három, 6. Hám. 57, 58. Valamit le kéne pakolni. Mondjuk őt. Pepper's Grant. Oké.
They shouldn't have traded players. It was a bad move.
I can't talk about it. I'm getting all worked up.
Na, menjünk hátulról.
Just a heads up. UC Science Division's apparently going to be coming through to see the Legion.
Ew.
Just passing through, or here to stay?
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos Mining Project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books. Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Be kell törni.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Na. Vízvas összegyűjtése. Na lássuk. De még valahol kéne.
Trouble mining the ore, are ya?
Bedobtuk. Okay.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
No, nah.
Hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Na, jelentkezzünk.
Deluxe condos aren't anything.
Oh, hi there.
Na. De miért oda? Oh.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Na, lássuk. Jelentkezzünk.
Welcome to Deimos.
Oh. Na, na. Legyen ez. Legyen ez. Legyen ez. Na.
I wish Demos was exclusively
Demos starships to venture.
Read any good books lately?
Jó, tudok itt gyors utazni. Na.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
You can't have those two things. It would never work.
People have the strangest This is only my first contract, but I've already hauled more ore than any of the old timers could ever produce. I was rather jealous of you.
Don't worry. Trust me. This is the best shot we've got at get. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
No.
That's the spirit. Believe me, This is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Hogy van?
This life ain't easy, but it pays the
Don't
bills.
worry. We're gonna make sure you get... And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Nagyszerű. Ja, ez a...
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
Észre se vette, hogy az lelépett.
Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
Jó.
Oh, you're done?
Used to think I was Vanguard material. Until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
I didn't fight in the war, mind you.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than
I tell you, Sedonia's a great place to open up a business. We've really been booming lately, despite what the news media's been reporting. Hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? I can answer your general questions about Sidonia, but nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
Yeah.
I'm glad you understand. You never know who's out to write a hit piece or take advantage of someone in my position. Of course, if you just want to chat about what makes Sidonia great, I am happy to oblige. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? It's okay. You can drop the act with me. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Then we have an
Legyen.
agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Ah.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. Look, I just need some help. If you could pick up and talk to me. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Legyen ez.
You on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued. I didn't think you were a fool. I'm listening. You play your cards right, and maybe you'll figure that out.
Not actually.
Nobody wants that. I'm still willing to talk. Okay, okay. Enough talk. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal? A shame. But thanks for bringing us your ship. I should have blasted you into pieces when we...
No. Nagyszerű. Hm? Ja nem.
Good to see you. Na. Egy kis türelmet kérek.
Na, azért olvassuk már el azt a... Hogy van az a... Ez az? Na tessék, bűntudat. Na tessék.
The community center on P1 is a good place to
Na beszéljünk a...
something on your mind, Luke?
Ja nem. Ez itt van.
Almost break time. I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem.
Checking your filtration units every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters. Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get wheezy.
Did you take care of my little problem?
Na.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding?
Legyen.
No, you're supposed to destroy the ship, not board it. And even though I don't take kindly to blackmail, you're making the right move by agreeing to keep this matter under wraps. The way I figure, no one will believe you without proof anyway now. So this exchange, we'll see to it the real story stays between us. Now take Brennan's package and your compensation and get out of my damn sight.
12 000. Persze ez akinek nem tetszik.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? My shipment. Do you have it yet? No. Was it difficult? I guess I never thought about it since you... I mean, my previous assistants just showed up with it whenever I asked. Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I, attend to some other important matters at hand. You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency. Have a good one.
Sosem írt még semmit. Jó. Na, szállítás. Aha. Üzenetek, kérelem. Na nézzük. Hogyne, jóvá hagyjuk. Bányászat. Ezt is jóvá hagyjuk. Na, mindent jóvá hagyunk. Majdne. Mindent jóvá hagytunk. Úgyse jövünk többet.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
No.
Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Nagyszerű. Ott fenn.
Keep a lookout. Notify us when you see it.
Kiderítjük a dolgokat.
Anything I need some work done? Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. Just let me know if you need...
Na jó van. Akkor még valami kell tőle.
Take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Actually, it looks... I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track them down, that is.
Na.
Yeah, something seems off about... Anyway, good luck, and good...
Akkor nézzünk vissza. Azt hittem meg tudom keresni.
Do your part to keep Sidonia free.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Remember, it's most important that we've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets... And we've got to hope to whatever higher power...
Na.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
Kérdezősködjünk a kocsmába.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least...
This life ain't easy, but...
És itt a Hank.
Sidonia blows. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone. Sure, fine. I get it. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
I used to recruit miners.
Na mi van? Nem indulsz el?
It's hard to shake the habit.
Yes? What? Oh, I hope no one walked off with me.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
We're almost there.
Sorry about all the trouble.
Ja, persze.
Once you get outside Sidonia, it's just like nothing around. No one at all. Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Mhm.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Almost there, all right? Had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, huh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Mhm. Janus.
You better not be lying about what you said back at the bar. All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. Do they? Oh, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing. Wait, you're saying everyone won't get laid off? I wish it didn't have to be this way. But, damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please?
No.
I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe it'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
Na, akkor... Adjuk le. Mint valami kabátot.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you past.
Sergeant Booth at your service.
security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside...
Not if I've got anything. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence. But crimes, we get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth.
De
Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to minors and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. And some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place.
De miért nem tudom leadni?
How long do you think they'll, keep me for? What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway. Yeah. I know you probably don't believe me now, but I do. I messed up real bad. I was just so angry, you know? Thought it was a good idea to get back at everyone. But for what? Like, it would have actually shut them down. See? The whole plan was stupid. And even if I had a better plan, the hell was I thinking? What? Am I too much for you?
Would like to join Sidonia
If you see
in
any trouble,
celebrating over
let us know.
175 years of living on Mars. The United Colonies are proud to support
Be
the
seeing you
citizens of
around.
Sidonia.
De most ezt most nem értem.
I almost made this a million times worse. My story. My story is that I don't like people asking what my... But really, I don't want to talk about myself. What? What I hate are all the people that treat me like some kind of joke. That's why I did what I did.
No.
Way better than my last job at Chunks, though. Smell you later.
Menjél csak be.
Heads up. UC Science Division's apparently going to be coming through to sweep for leeches. You know those little bastards are terramorphs?
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors? That's another. Not if I've got anything. For real, though. We get the occasion.
Nem.
Don't let me keep.
De hogy tudom leadni ezt a... Hogy van? Küldetés. Add le Hanket a biztonságiaknak.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Hol vagy Hank?
I really hope they let me off easy.
Detonation occurs in 5.
Yeah. It was just so... See? What? You're leaving?
Hmm?
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Na menjél beljebb vagy valami.
Things have tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
No.
Again, I'm real sorry, but I'll do the time and make things right.
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this. And the fact that there's no real damage to speak of is going to help his case. I'm sure those will both be points in his favor. Good work, and thanks. All right, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself. Don't make it any harder.
Yeah, I know.
No. Na, akkor beszéljünk itt lenn az emberkével.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
6200. Nagyszerű. Na, mit kaptam? Nézzük. Nem. Hát ez lópikula. Ez is. És persze ez is. Ja, egy kis vas. Nem rossz. Mint a kevesebb lett volna itt, amikor elindultam erre a küldetésre, basszus. Már megint valahonnan szereztem plusz küldetéseket. Mi ez itt? Kereskedelmi, jó. Fegyver, nem kell ruha. Eladjuk. Nem keresse. Miket nem vettem fel? Na jó van. És a könyvet is eladjuk, jó. Ez 9 méter. Jó. Beszéljünk azzal a csapossal.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Pletykát.
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
Na jó.
Sure thing. What can I get you?
Na jó, nem kell semmi. Minden.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did.
Na.
And really,
Csempészáró.
I'm certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do.
Na.
It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Na.
You have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I'm not worried.
Kitalálok
I'm
persze.
annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Na
See
menjünk.
you around. Yes. What?
Na. Beszorultam.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Aha.
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. This isn't
No.
getting us anywhere. Look,
No.
I'd like to help, but nobody wants that. I don't get it.
No.
I'm gonna need you to clear out of here, or else I'll have to call security.
Yeah. Let me know. Na nézzük ezt a számítógépet. Aha. Már tudom visszacsukni. Hát akkor ez legyen másoknak a gondja. Na.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Na, adjuk oda
I
neki.
don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo? Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks. But you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
Na.
Catch you later.
Jó van. Találkozunk később. Gondolom, ezek sose fognak elfogyni, ezek a küldik. Valahogy az az érzésem.
Just a heads up. UC Science Division's
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Nothing wrong with breakfast for dinner.
almost break time.
Na most hol? Aha. Csajci.
Sorry, I don't really have much to say. Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you. It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. It's not a matter of money. There's more to it than that. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything. Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor. It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you. See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him.
No, nah.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me.
Nem ijedünk meg senkitől.
What do you think? It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say. Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
Na. Szökevény. Jó.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on
Szerezzünk
a fall
viszkit.
into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
Do your part to keep Sidonia.
De az se lesz egyszerű, ha jól emlékszem.
Mining takes all types, young upstarts.
Mint ahogy ebben a játékban semmi se egyszerű.
We get a lot of new faces passing through here. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. The last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up. Now you got my attention. This ought to be good.
Próbáljuk. Ah,
I smell bullshit. You do realize it sounds like you're trying to swindle me here, right?
na.
I'll think about it.
Próbáljuk.
I'm
Aha.
trying to be reasonable here.
Próbáljuk.
Why didn't you
Na.
say so? I know Rivka's story. Will this really help her? Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Pay me that, and it's yours.
600 kredit. Jó.
I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing, or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
Well, that's enough for today. Shall we? Yes, let's.
Menjünk a hotelbe.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring elite calibrates today. But here, away from home, here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and
Elmentjük azért.
We have choice accommodations at reasonable prices.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. That's the first thing that all of my guests say. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Na. Mi ez ruha? Meggyőzés, pedig az van rajta. Jó, próbáljunk. Supernova. Ilyen jól állok. Jó. 20%.
Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us? Of course it was. I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am? My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this. I don't disagree with you. Perhaps. She would really put her own life at risk due to me. She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences. Yet, I do not wish her to die. At this point, that seems unlikely. Sorry, but I stand firm in my decision. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be calling security to deal with you. Unless, if you tell me where she is hiding, I will agree to let you go scot-free. No security. All charges against you will be dropped. I assure you, they are already on their way. I suggest you leave before things get messy.
Na jó. Ezt újra próbálom, ez így nem jó.
It's nice to see you today.
Welcome to the hotel.
I think you'll be. My hotel. Indeed, it does. But that's.
So, can I book you?
Oh, how nice. Mr. Ovadia is in his room.
Okay.
Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my... So what?
No.
Of course. My own daughter. Now you think of... Thanks. I'm still collecting my thoughts. I don't disagree with you.
No? Ah.
My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters. And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
Na. Csak onnan nem megy. Oké.
I really don't know if I can do this.
Aha. Na, beszéljünk vele. Ajjaj. No.
I received an urgent message from my father. He's dropped the charges. It will still be difficult. There's a lot we need to speak about, but I think we may be able to mend our relationship, thanks to you. Of course. We will be taking things slow. There is a lot of trust to rebuild. But he acknowledged and apologized for his past behavior. That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my life, bit by bit, as long as he proves his words and commits to change. Without your intervention, this would not have been possible. And I can finally treat this. Thank you. I cannot repay you enough.
Mézárom. Ja, és ott csak 102 pont. Adhatott volna több XP-t. Aha.
So glad they're stocking the drink cooler with more options. And Rivka said it was a dumb request. Who's dumb now? Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Oh, I
No.
wasn't worried. Concerned, maybe. Because we haven't had any positions open for a while. And some friends of mine were turned away recently. I just want to make sure nothing funny was going on. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the Heart of Mars.
A Mars szíve.
Oh, so you're interested in the Heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the Heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. Hey, you okay there?
Na várjunk, már folytatom is.
That's the spirit. You sure didn't seem like the type to be scared off by tales of cursed rocks. I'll give you the coordinates for the cave. Good luck out there, and be careful.
És hát, ha lesz titán is.
Leaving already.
Mars szíve. Ez.
In order to avoid injuries, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper levels to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Na. Lássuk azt a Mars szívét.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Na várjunk. Elég vacak az életerő. Na most már jobb lesz. Hogy van ez? Marszéve. Hol van akkor? Itt. Álljunk. Aha. Nikkel. Visszük. Reddit, visszük. Oké. Titán nincs. Na jó, hagyjuk. Úgy látszik, nem tudom az. Hát nem igazán találtam. Nikkel, vagy mi? Titánt? Nikkel? Egyáltalán van ezen a bolygón? Hát nem jelzik. Jó van. A nikkel se, de... Nézzük meg ezt. Mi bajunk lehet? Akkor már megnézzük az egész marsot. De ez barátságos. Jó.
Don't know if they've got any, but if you're looking for work, check in with Deimos back in Sidonia.
Jó. Ismeretlen, na nézzük. Aha. Felfedezett, igen. Van 2 ismeretlen. 3. 4. Na jó. Felesett tréfa. Ez csak is kiskocsival. Megoldható. Oké. Nyomunk ide egy jelzést. Jó. És akkor arra. Jó. Ólom hátán. Nem tudom, mihez kell az ólom. De most betárazunk. Na. Hát ez nem sikerült. Jó. Oké. Minden gyalog megyünk. Robota. Aha. 6. Ja, hogy az nem. 7, nem. 4. Nem. 3. Ez az. A mamutcikád. Na nézzük, állítólag már csak ott van egy ellen. Na jó van. Hosszogassuk ki a hullákat. mit tud? Ah, lópikulát. Kreditok nélkül. Jó. Ó, jó ez. Ez egy ember. Sőt, több is. Na nézzük. Oké. Ennek sok a tölténye. Na mi van itt? Sörös, üres üveg. Vagy mi? Üres, sörös üveg. Sörös üveg. Üres, sörös. Na. Füstölt lazacció. Életerő. Oké. Őruha. Adaptív keret, jó, nem. Ez itt. Haha. Nacsi. Aha. Kell. Kell. Hát ezek ilyen olcsó bóvli dolgok. Mars, gondolom alacsony szintű, és ezért alacsony szintű dolgok is vannak rajta. Hűha. Ha? Nagyszerű. Oké. Ajaj. Aha. Így jár az, aki ászlóg a falon. Ez mit tud? Semmit. Hagyma. Na. Milyen itt ipari munka volt? Az nem kell. Ó. Kell. Könyvek. Nem kellenek. Na ez mit tud? Na. Már is folytatom. Na. Jó, tehát nem szabad megdésmálni. Oké. Na. Felvettem véletlenül mindent. Mindegy, majd eladjuk. Jó. Ha. 60%. Ó, baszki. De hol a másik, vagy a maradék 40? Na. Már annyira össze-vissza mentem. Fogalmam sincs, hogy mi maradt ki. már, hát nem igaz. Ja. Csak sikerült. Nem. Igen. Ó. Akkor itt biztos nem jártam. Ja, nem jót nyomok. Így. Várjunk. És már csak egy bajom van, hogy aha, tehát így és így. Ezt meg így és így. Fűszeres férgek, hát ez kurva jó. Egy nyitóér. Na mindegy. Ó, és ez egy űrhajó. Nem tudom elkötni majd? Vagy valami hasonló. Na mit tud ez a... Jó, hát ez lófasz. Mire eladom, addigra semmit nem ér. Ugyebár. Ha? Oké, egyik oldali raktér, másik oldali raktér, begyűjtött szervek. Ez mi? Monte. Monte Cristo grófja. Na és akkor most hol tartunk százalékban? Ó, megvan. Oké. Hol a kocsim? Ott. most már szerintem néznem kell majd azt is, hogy ha megyek egy bolygónál, hogy van egy titán. Mert azzal nagyon csehül állok. De csomó mindent az fog meg. Nincs titánom. Ez nem olyan. Elhagyott. Hát nem úgy, előbb ott mászkált valaki. Annyira nem elhagyott. Biztos, hogy a kalózok. Ott nyomták. Aha. És nem is kalózok. Ez a kígyós. Biztos vagy ebbe? Na jó. Öltünk egyet. Aha. Vannak benn. Na jó, bemegyünk azt. Szétcsapkodunk mindenkit. lópikula szintányér. De miért ugrálsz ekkorákat? Ja, már tudom. Ó, most meg olyan lassú vagy. Nincs középső út. Na ez mit tud? Lópikulát. Na kérem. Számítógépezzünk egy kicsit. Már megint a barlang. Oh, ilyen helyen már jártam. Pont ugyanezt írták. Szakértő. Jó, jön. Oké. Hát ez lópikula nem volt. Aha. Jó van. Itt ez nagyszerű. Tej, élet, erő, egészség. Ez az. De szép paradicsom. Ja. Életszerű. Hogyne. Munkapad. Várjunk, fentről jöttem, nem? Ha? Jó. Na nézzünk egy olyat, hogy már megint 33%-ról biztos. Fegyvermunkapad. Harc közben nem használt. Jó. De már nem vagyok harc közben. Cső. Jó, hát azt tudom. Lézer. Optika. Ez a ragasztó torkolat. Mhm. Mhm. Jó, hát ez... Na jó. Menjen ez. Ja, de nem tudom. Ez mi? Ez hülyeség. Jó. Egyszerűen nem. Semmit nem tudok feltelepíteni. Jó. Aha. Jó. Mi van? Vagy már megvan, az csak arra vár, hogy léptessem? Nem, 66-30. Na. Jó. Váljunk az a kés, nem tudom még. Na, megvan. Ez az. És a következőben maxra tudom rakni a fegyvert. Akármit. Töltény. Kis pénz. Nem se a rossz. Ó, valami sisak. Na nézzünk. De ugye azt kalózok uralták, nem ezek a barmosok. Várjunk. Ja, nem. Oké. Na, mi van benne? Lófasz. Vas, kredit, jó van. Lénynek vár. Az most. Ó, jó van. Utolsó fogadás, az is volt már. Na jó van. Nézzük meg. mit ír? Érkező gáz. Nem. Kell neki. Oké. Most már ez is felfedezett. Hozzáférhetetlen. Kőhalom. Vas és urán. Jó legyen. Hoppá, hoppá, ott van valami ismeretlen már megint. Sőt, ott is van. Aha, ott. Aha. Lópikula, lópikula. Na nézzük azt. Hogy ide. Valahol arra. Az most merre van? Na mindegy. Oké. Valahol még kéne lenni egynek. De egy kis türelmet kérek. Na de már itt is vagyok. És akkor megpróbálunk körbenézni. Jó lenne még azt valahogy, azt az egy hiányzót. Na mindegy. Jó van. Menjünk be. Azt majd mindjárt kiderül, hogy kik vannak benn. Ó, baszki. Nem töltöttem újra. Aha. Hogy az barátságos hely. Mert hogy lopásnak minősíteni. Na nézzünk szét bent. Mit lehet itt csinálni? Minden lopás. Túl sok mindent nem. Vagy csak nem találkozok valakivel. Sajt. Meg azt meg. Mit vettem fel? Lopott. Csempészáru. Bezár. Jó. Credit. Hát azt úgyse tudja. Na, valakivel találkozok.
Make your way, stranger.
Terepes.
I wasn't expecting to see anyone else out here. I'm glad you stopped by. We are worried about the gas rising from the vents nearby. We want to make sure it's safe. We have data collection sensors that need to be placed near those vents. Would you be able to help us with that?
No, nah.
I was hoping you'd say that. Thank you kindly.
No.
My mom said I'm gonna have a sister soon.
Terepes.
Vanguard as much as me.
Terepes.
It's hard to stay informed out here, but I've learned not to miss it.
I used to be an explorer too, but then I... No, never mind.
Na. Jó, menjünk ki, és helyezzük el ezeket a szenzorokat. Vagy mi az az? Oh.
We are counting on you.
Oké. De miért visszatérés? Dehogy visszatérés. Na, hova kell helyezni? Ó, Tehát azt mondja, közelben. Helyezzem el a közelben. Na. De hol? Valami felszálló gőzökről beszélt. Meg mit jelent neki a közelben? Ismeretlen. Ez mondjuk. Klór hozzáadó, nem. Klórgáz? Biztos lehet benne, hogy nem egészséges. Hát ennél egy kicsit lehetett volna konkrétabb is. És ott van egy ismeretlen. Jó. Értem. És akkor most kicsi kocsi. Jaj, persze, frankó helyen állok. Emeleti parkolás volt. Jó, és mi? Ja, ott van. Na, kik ezek? Majd kiderül. Bányászati előös. Ellátó, na. Erőforrás. Na, mit tudunk? Alumíniumot. Wolframot. Neont. Titán nincs. Titán nincs. Oké. Eladni meg ezt, meg ezt. Ja, az kell, ez nem kell. Mi a szar ez? Dehogy kell. Oké. Jó, jó. Termosz felmérési adatok. Eladjuk. Mi ez itt? Nem kell, zsebkendő se kell. Van szíve. Hát nem valami nagy. Ja, nincs már annyi pénze.
Okay, have a good one.
Csak még mindig nem tudom, hova kell ezeket a szarokat rakni. Ha csak nem ezekre. Várjunk. Egyéb. És nincsen valami. Nem. Helyezzek el, de hol? Itt valahol? Extrém hőség, hát igen. Akkor nem itt kell elhelyezni ezek szerint. Mi feltáratlan? Hogy feltáratlan? Hát ott van. Jobban bele kellett volna menni. Ja, így. Aha. Vas. Szintlépés. Wow. Na nézzük csak. Ez azt jelenti, hogy fegyvertechnikából mindent fel tudok rakni. Jó, majd szkennelgetünk. Csillaghajó tervezés. Igen. Az is kéne. Na, próbálkozzunk akkor. Helyezd el. Jel nincs meg a térképen. Minden célpontot mutatni. Csak az aktívan. Mi az, hogy találd meg a WC jelzést? Oh. De hát nem az az aktív. Tudom most hova kéne ezt rakni. Ah.
I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks over the safety of nearby humans.
If you fall into one of the mine shafts, you're on your own.
Keep moving.
Hey,
I'm out here
interested
to
in
make
making some
friends,
credits?
not friends.
Scanners picked up some mineral deposits in a cave nearby. We need some boots on the ground to verify the scan. And get a taste of the minerals. Make sure it's worth sending a work crew. You can keep anything you dig up, as long as we can scan the sample. Oh, that's terrific. Thanks.
Ja, hova akar elküldeni? Ja. Oda. Jó. Nagyszerű. De még mindig nem tudom, hova kell azokat az érzékelőket lehelyezni. Ismeretlen. Pedig most már fel van fedezve minden. És ott megint ismeretlen. Barláng. Álljunk. Fény. Menjél már. Igaz. Helium 3. Hogy van itt? Helium. Aha. Kiürült. Hogy van? Itt van egy járat. Aha. Igaz. Ez is kiürült. Várj. Honnan jöttem? Oké. Jó. Halom. Porszilánk, jó van. Mi ez itt? Be van valami? Már nincs. Jó. Na, mehetünk vissza. Jó. Akkor... máshogy csináljuk.
With this data, we can get our operations up and running in no time. Great work. Here, this is for you. You've earned it. Good luck out there.
Nagyszerű, de még mindig nem tudom. Ezt a hülye vécjelzést akarja megtaláltatni velem. Nem pedig a gázérzékelőt lerakatni. És ha erre átváltok. Majd így. Ugyanaz. Na jó. Ja, igen. Ne ugrok éppen. Majd visszajövök. Nem sír. Így. Jó. Találd meg a vészjelzést. Igen, csak nem... ...140 van, és 254. Ez meg csak egy kevés. Az a baj. Hogy nem tudok oda menni.
I am sick to death hearing about your sainted Ron Hope. I mean, trucks in space? Really?
Polvo was a backwater collection of hydroponics farmers until Ron Hope...
Extrém környezet. Na nézzük. Tehát... ide kéne mennem. Na mindjárt várjunk. Aha. Muffrid. Jó. Most mi van hatótávolságon kívül? Ah. Se. Az ott mi? Akira. Á. Nem. Bindin. Aha. Nem lehet szkennelni. Ez sem.
Brought them into the 24th century.
De várjunk. Ja. Jó van.
Well, you didn't put us in the planet, so we must be in the right place.
Space Carapaus. Na nézd, mi van itt?
Enemy's shields are back online.
Their shields are gone. Again, sorry, folks.
Na. Mi van ott? Na azért.
Their shields are down. I hope they didn't need that grav drive. Pretty sure grav jump circulation. Ruined their shields. Direct hit to the grav jump. Top line. Targets grav drive. Restoring power to the grav jump. Done. Targets jump drive down. Nailed their grav drive.
Ennyi.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. Please respond. Killing spacers is good for the soul.
Grav drive is back
You're
up.
the Freestar Rangers, right? Space is always just a little safer with you folk around. Any way we can repay you?
Mhm.
Pick 'em clean, then. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Ennyi. Összeszedjük, ami kell. Vagy nem tudok. Aha. Egy javítás, az nem hihet. Ugye el kell. Ja, már vissza is jött a javítás. Jó van. Oké. Vas, jó. Lehetne titán. Héna. Ó, titán. Na. Várjunk, az egy élő hajó. Ásványlelőhely, jó van. Vas. Platina is. Egy hajó, azt nem szedjük össze. Azok is hajók. Az van. Jó, molekuláriszita. Na nézzünk. Mi van itt? Titán nem. űrhajó törmelék, elhagyott hangár. Ó, mi mindent lehetne itt. Na, ugorjunk. Na. Oké. Szkenner. Aha. Extrém. Ipari elő. Ott vajon van titán? Hőmérséklet mérsékelt. Jó van, nézzük meg. Nem bírok a véremmel. A mindent is fel kell fedezni. Elszúródott a menésem. Na mindegy. Tervek. Szíve. Még 500 kilót tudok. Meggyőzés, az nem kell. Ezt felvenni akartam. Így.
Do you need me somewhere?
Kapszolok. Nincs, ez nem izé. Nem szkennelhető növény. Hát milyen dolog ez? Nikkel. Nem kell nikkel. Legalábbis egyelőre nem. Hova? Ezüst? Na. Az akár kellhet is. Azonosíts már be. Hát nem igaz. Na végre. Na. Nem, már mennie kell. Oké. Hát ez kurva messzi van. És lopás. Itt barátságos népek vannak. Azt hittem kirabolgathatom őket. Na mindegy. Oh. Ez a része. Útba esett. Hát nem igaz. Na.
The foreman's gonna be pissed if they see you wandering around the site.
Jó van akkor. Művezető.
I thought help would never come, but here you are. A spacer gang has been stealing from us for weeks. We're running out of supplies, and they're making bigger threats. Then they flee on their ships like the cowards they are. We need someone with their own ship to take them out. You game?
Na, hogy
Thank you.
elintézem.
Stay safe out there.
Na nézzük, mi az itt küldetés? Abból van elég küldetés.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machine.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here.
Semmit nem hagytak maguk után? Kredit, na azért. Még valahol kell lenni egy. Ott van egy. Ez az. Arany, hajóalkatrész. Hohaha! Habzsidősi. Na menjünk, azt gyűjtsük be a... Ugye inkább az XP-t. Pénz az annyira nem is fontos.
What's the status? We won't be safe until they're all put to rest. Not going to lie, that's the best news I've heard all day. Here you go, for a job well done. Thanks again.
És jól is fizet. Hát jó, 153 izé. Nem egy nagy was ist das? És hol van ez a... Azt nézzük meg, jó van. Ez egy nagyon hadi toronynak néz ki. Ó, réz. Hova? Vadász csak. Na, mit tud ez? Elhagyott. Na, akkor itt viszont már lehetnek kalózok. A riasztás van is. Ó, visszük. Ez az. Oh, még vannak egy páron. Jó. Nem. Szű, baszki. Nem. Nem. Két egyessel kell indítani. Ez nagyon csúnya. Oké. Jó. Vagy inkább így. Így és így. Yes. És akkor így és... Nem. Jó, tehát így és... így. $25,000, na azt már elviszem. Most már csak olyat fog elvinni, ami 20 feletti. ráadásul nehéz is. Megesszük. Jó, 10 percig. Van egy kis védelmem. Na lássuk. Nem. Nem. Igen. És... így. Ó. Tölcitrom, jó, nem lócitrom. Oké. Aha. Be tudom indítani, hogy... Oké. Na menjél, kóboroljál.
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks. This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further.
Szoftver frissítést végez. Értelme volt bekapcsolni. Ajtónyitás. Jó. Ez jó. Á, csak félig van felfedezve. Ó, akkor valamit itt még. Nagyon fel kell fedezni.
False alarm, everyone.
Aha. Ott csalnak benne. Jó van, riasztás. Ja. Oké. Hol van? Valahol itt zeng pedig a fülembe. Zutyi. 15 000. Nem kell. Kevés. Főleg úgy, hogy mire eladom, addigra lófasz ára lesz. Hát csak itt mutatja, hogy 15 000, az jó, ha lesz 2000. Aha. Nem tudom, nem tudom. Na várjunk, ez múltkor még nem volt nyitva. Vagy ha nyitva is volt. Oh. Jó, felvettünk mindent. Na nézzük. Nem, igen, igen. Mi van? Itt jöttem fel. Oké. Obszervatórium. Ja, de itt lesz valami. Á. Már megint. Na. Oké. Nem.
Pay for that.
Na. Na. Remélem nincs több. Na jó, igazából remélem, hogy van több kalóz, mert WC-ben. Kafetéria. Ajtó nyitása, kész. azok az ajtók azok most ki lettek nyitva? Itt valami. Igen, ez le lett zárva. Le volt. És volt még egy. Csak az nem tudom, hogy hol volt. Oké. Várjunk. Na. Oké. Na. Jó, hát. Na, hát az pont nem kellett volna, de mindegy. Na, várjunk. Ja, vége. Most mi van itt? Oké. Az nem tudom mi. Jó. tüntetési terület. Na,
I'm glad someone came along. We could really use your help. Crimson Fleet pirates have been giving us a hard time. If they show up, they never leave without stealing something we need. I know it's not your problem, but we're not up for that kind of trouble. Can you help us? Oh, that's great! Thank you.
egy kis türelmet kérek. És már... Itt is... Most mi van ezzel? Milyen jó, hogy 40 méter a hatótávolsága. Elfelejtett katonai bázis. Jövünk már. Közben felfedezünk egy növényecskét. Csak. Jó. Oké. Na, ez mit tud? Ez semmi. Na nézzük, mi van itt. Semmi. És itt? Hát még nagyobb semmi, jó van. Nagyszerű. Jó. Ah, nagyszerű. Credit. Oké. Jó. Mhm. Jó. Hoppá, nem azt akartuk. A piát nem akartam meginni, nem tudom, az mit csinált. Elrántizett. Jó. Az is. Hát, ha valamire jó. Jó van. Ó. Na nézzünk fel. Oké. Nem, akna nem kell. Ó. Na nézzük. Mit tehet egy szép? Ha jól látom, eléggé fogynak már a kulcsaim. Hm? Így. Hát. Ja, már csak 30, 50 valamennyi volt. Hm. Jó, megettük a kukacokat. Fegyvertár kulcsa, nagyszerű. Lehet, hogy rá kell mennem arra, hogy venni a kulcsokat. A boltnál járok. Hol a fegyvertár? Ez lesz, nem? Fehér volt. Jó, hát ez lópikula. Ez az. Nyitottuk. Hát ez a fegyvertár. Ragasztó, na, az jó. $35,000, jó. Ez is. Hát azért olyan nagy, nagyon sok fegyver nem volt. Sőt, még lőszer sem. Na mindegy. 50%. Jajjaj. Ott voltam. Jó, az mit tud? 21,000. Na jó, az még talán belefér. Várjunk, itt már jártam. Vagy nem. Az csak hasonló volt. Ó, oké. Oké.
Nothing
Jöjjön
wakes you up
be.
in the morning like the sounds of heavy.
Vele kell beszélni. Na.
How'd everything go? Did you give him hell? That's great news. Thanks for getting this done, even with the risks. Here, this is for you. You've earned it. Good luck out there.
Ó. Szintlépés. Ezt már szeretjük. Na és akkor mit is kéne? Hát ezeket se lenne rossz. Az se. Aha, az se. Na jó, maradjunk az űrruhánál. Jó. Zúzódás. Hopp. Ez lesz az. Aha. Én remélem ott át tudok ugrani, ha nem, akkor... Na tessék. Ja, de ezt én már felfedeztem. Forgálja előörs. Aha. Na jó, azt nem fedeztem fel. Se az iparit, se a polgárit. Nézzük meg. Na jó, ha már itt vagy.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Oké. Egyéb. Na, ruhák. Fegyverek. Nem kell. Jó.
Excusez-moi.
Na.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Igen. Növényvilág, állatvilág, oké. Ipari előás, ugye ezt akartuk. Na. Így. És ez hol van? Arra. Ha jól látom. Arany. Nem hagyhatom itt. Ismeretlen. ...84 méter ismeretlen. Na, mindjárt megmondom én, hogy ez mi. Elhagyott helyőrség. Na. Picóba. Jó, hagyjuk. Alatt. Jó. Torta. Na most, ugye, most csak szórakozol velem. Istenem. Azt hittem beragadok és töltetem újra. Jó. Jó, hát ez jó pikula. Jó, nem kell több gránát, van 10. Toronyvezérlés. Jó, hát ezt már szétlőttem. Van így egy. Így egy és így egy. Egyes van. Így. Így. De ez megint egyes kéne, az úgy nem jó. Akkor van egyszer így. Kettő, 6, 7. Az azt jelenti, hogy a 7, hogy egy. Oké. Aha, nem. Jó. És akkor van ez. Akkor... Nem. Hogy van? Újra. Tehát. Ez. Aha. És ez nem jó. Basszus. Akkor van. Aha. Ez. Várjunk. Ez. Ez. Ez sem jó. Akkor ez. Ez. Jó. Ez. Nem. Hol van? Ez. Tehát ez és ez. Ugye? Oké. Szép lassan csak meg lesz. Most már csak az az egy bajom van, hogy ez 4. Nincsen 1-es. Aha. Jó, akkor kezdjük az elejét egy ilyennel. Aztán egy ilyennel. Tehát ez nagyon nem jó így. Van egy ilyen. De meg egy 3-as kéne. Vagy itt van egy 2-es, és ez nem jó. Aha. És így. Talán. Jó. Így. És így. Aha. És akkor így már meg lesz. Ó, basszus. Na. Ezt is. Nem. Nem. Oké. Bazd meg, egy kommunikációs relé. Ennyi. Oda. Elhagytak minket. Na nézzük. Ott hagyták őket? Na tessék. Szegények. Aha. Rohadék. Ez napira. Aha. Egy kis krumpli. Egy kis pént. Lőszer. Ó. Mi ez? Tablettás doboz. Ja, jó hallom, valahol van egy ellen. Mondjuk itt az ajtó mögött. Amit már megint bezártak. Ilyen. Így. De ez kifelé. Begyűjtött szervek. Most már elég sok illegális van nálam. Azért jól leszedett. A rohadék. Rossz. Nem kell. Na. Mi ez? Lópikola. Oké. Hallucin again. Safe. Így és... Nagyszerű. Hát ez se volt egy nagy durranás. Lakónegyed kulcsa. Az a szerencsé, hogy még XP-t is ad, ha nem is sokat. Fegyvermunkapad. Na, valamit tudok rajta csinálni vajon? Lézer. Lézeres célkereszt. Pisztolyra. Akarom én azt. Azt annyira nem használom már. Ez kéne. Lézer. Aha. Mondom. Paládium. Ó, bazd meg, nincs paládiumom. Jó. Követés. Jó, azért egy ilyet rányomunk. Közepes távcső. Reconscope. Akkor az jó. Nem olyan pontos, nagyobb a lőtáv, és nagyobb. Aha. De nem tudom felrakni. Aha. Stabilizáló szár. Azt se tudom felrakni. Tár. Azt se tudom, csak a kis akkumulátor. Aha. Taktikai. Elég lesz erre a 30 is. Jó. Lézeres célkereszt. Páncél. Aha. Mi nincsen? Ja, ragasztó. Belső. Jó. Na nézzük. Lézeres. Reflexlátus. Oké. Telepít. Jó. Na jó, az nem kell. Na jó. Hát egyelőre ennyit tudtam. Csempészárutároló. Ó. Oké. Jó. Nem. Egy-egyes. Nem jó. Aha. Ez. Meg ez. Várjál. Így. Nem jó. Ó, az meg. Tehát akkor. Hm. Tehát ez. Meg ez. Kell lentre. És akkor ez. Meg ez ide. Na vége. Oké, csempészárukat felcsempésztük. Ugrópek nem kell. Vanádium kreditek. Jó. Kaja. Oké. Szerintem ennyi. Na majd mindjárt kiderül. Oké. Basszus, azt mondja 50%. Hol a másik 50? Arra fel. Hát. van valaki. Az kell. Úgyis már fogytám van. Na nézd. Kell. Javítás. Jó van. Hát ekkora nagy láda, az 75 kredit, basszus. Félmostja. Na mi van itt? Beszedünk mindent is. Ez mi? Réz. Oké. Onnan jöttünk.
Where the hell are you?
Na. Oké. Na lássuk. Most mit mond? Jó, fel van fedezve. Na rakjuk el a... Egyéb, mi ez? Szerv. Eretnek. 31 digipik. Ajjajjaj. Fegyver. Sikerült egy harcikést felvennem. Eldobható. Jó. most ez mi? Ezt most annyira nem értem. Állítólag itt vagyok, ugye? És ahhoz, hogy ide ugorjak, - 35-öt. Kéne fogyasztanom. Ja, de itt a fény, nem a fogyasztás a gáz, hanem ott van 18 és 22. Jó. Akkor menjünk a Wolfba. Oh.
Docking procedure is complete.
Ja. Menjünk, azt adjunk el mindent is.
How good to see you. By all means.
Na. Méghozzá, hogy van, innen tudunk eladni mindent. Hát ez az, hogy tök jó árak voltak írva. Ja, oké. Jó, várjunk, nem volt.
Something you needed? By all means.
Lőszert vehettem volna. Megvettek mindent. Egyébből. Nincsen membrán. Dióda. Jó, eladás. Mars felmérési adatok eladva. Kell. Olyat nem. Na nézzük. Kellenek ezek nekem. Eladom mindet, ráadásul kék. Eldobható. szíve. Hát azt nem adjuk el. De... Ezt eladhatjuk. Ez se kell. Igen. Nem. Eladom mind. Oké.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you.
Nagyszerű. Jó, nem. Nem. Na. Innen. Így.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Egy.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Egy. Első segély. Oké. Jó. Habár. Jó, azt magamhoz veszem. Jó. Jó. Na nézzük, akkor az rohadtul nem. Akkor inkább ez. Intézzük el a Mars szíve. Akciót.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
Mars isn't for everybody.
Na.
A couple more tours of duty here.
So glad they're stocking the drink cooler with more options. And Rivka said it was a dumb request. Who's dumb now? What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
Na, akkor most már adhatjuk, mi? Nehéz idők. Jó van. Ott a földön az lopásnak minősülne. Borzasztó. Jó, nem tudok oda menni. Hiába erőlteted. Fedett ügynök. Ez már sokkal jobb. Dokkoljunk. Csak így szép csöndben.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Nagyszerű.
Hey.
Okay, hello.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC System. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. It appears he's certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. That's a good going. Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. You have your
Egyszerű.
orders.
Na beszéljünk.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing.
No.
Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia, make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Nagyszerű.
We'll be here if you need us.
Egy kis aurórával.
Excuse me. Yes?
Betáraztak.
Hello there.
Sure. I've got a minute.
Mhm. De az így nem jelenik meg, gondolom. Jó.
Any new orders for me?
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to a tone. You understand?
Ugh. Fine, okay.
I'm detached.
I'm going.
Let's get out of here.
Na. Menj tovább Szidóniába. Aha. Hogy ez fenn van? Nem.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Aha.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
No.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Jó legyen ezzel.
It's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Na.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Am I glad I got this job instead?
Na.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
No.
Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Hogyne, már intézem is.
His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Na. Pam, pam. Legszerencsét.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other things.
Ó, az elég szerencsét.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Ja, először.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know. I haven't agreed to anything yet. I suppose. It's just that, well, I didn't have much of a choice. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Na jó, menjünk vissza. Honnan jöttünk? Hát nem minden.
This is right where I belong. Wish my bed.
Aha. Azt még mindig kifizethetem. Vagy valami.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for this. Have something for me? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? I'm interested? Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what?
Na most mi van?
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Na.
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Okay.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep. ship you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Jó.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
What are your intentions?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
Damn it. I do not have choice, do I? Okay, docking bay is open. Let's talk. We have unlocked the hatch. You're free to dock.
Na.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Thank you for letting us go.
Na.
Damn mercs just don't
Na. Kobalt. És kredit.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yup, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Hagynak tiszta.
You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Na.
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
We're docked.
Commander Conde wants to see you. Follow me.
Drank too much coffee last night.
You have permission to speak freely. We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Ragana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So, what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It's certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Nagyszerű. A kulcsra.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K. You got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Ajjajjaj.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new work.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Kérem szépen, innen fogjuk holnap folytatni. Köszönöm a figyelmet. Szervusztok!